Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the official Twitch test live stream event. Uh, Hopefully, I have some people watching and can let me know if my sound is up and going and all that kind of good stuff. I really like the layout for the Twitch. I can have a larger screen, I can fit more stuff on my second screen. In fact, if you guys want to see my setup here, I mean, that's screen 2. And then, of course, screen 1, we've got the World of Tanks game. So, with that said, I'm going to assume, since I'm not getting any feedback at the moment, I'm going to assume everything is okay. Uh, yeah, let's center that up. All right, cool. Um, I guess let's check out all the other buttons. Make sure everything is working with my OBS software package. Um, if any of y'all are watching that saw the T-34 damage challenge, I sucked horribly. I got carried, and Mongoose Jake was the one that won that out hands down. And in fact, Trajan 21 was pretty close to him. I mean, a couple good matches, and definitely would have turned the sights in his favor. I did have everybody on repair as their first skill, just because when I started this crew, I started out in the Matilda 4, and due to its, I mean, it just didn't make sense to have this go with camo, so I went with repair. Well, since the T-34 is usually used as a, with the 57 millimeters IS-4, is generally used as a kind of a sniping medium. It makes better sense to get the crew on a camo. So 2 of them are on camo at 100%. Right now, and I have my commander on Sixth Sense. I went ahead and did the radio operator for situational awareness, so it can increase the view range, as well as I saved the coated optics, put vents on, and I have the tank gun rammer. So, and you should. I have somebody watching now, it looks like. Probably me. Doesn't tell me who it is. Anyway. Alright, well, let's just test this thing out and see how the new change-ups and settings are running. And I do have the chat feature enabled, I believe. So just go ahead and give me a hello and let me know what you see. Here, everything's good to go. And it looks like my wow. My frames per second of using Twitch is also a lot better. Now, I'm also saving this directly, so the way I've got it set up is that the Twitch is directly linked to my YouTube account, so that I can auto archive. But just in case, I've set the OBS software to go ahead and archive it to my local drive, so that if there's a setting that I messed up, I can always upload it later. Oh, yep, there I am. Alright, I do like to probe this middle section first on this map, but given what happened to me yesterday, and my new change settings and such, I'm going to be a little more cautious and and try and really work this damage. Wow. Whoops. Cruiser 4 drowned. That sucks. I'm not getting any action over here. That can change in a heartbeat. And there's one artillery. Oh, there's a T-46. Alright, now they're coming out of the woodwork here. It looks like the Excelsior is going away from me. I do not have any indication that I've been picked up or detected, so I'm going to keep pushing up. Let's just go ahead and remove him from the battle. Okay, I'm spotted now, and it's probably this T-67. And he is stuck there. Whoops, come on, RNG. Nah, I didn't get him. That's alright. Alright. Do I want to go for the Stug? Because there is a lot of people over there. Always check your butt. And it looks like they are failing miserably. Oh my goodness, that's... This Excelsior is not looking at me, so let's go ahead and pay him a little visit here. How come I'm not penetrating his?
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them.
Alright, I'm very confused by that. Usually the turret is where you aim on those guys. So I'm a little confused. Maybe it's the distance, because I was pretty far away. Alright, I'm not seeing... Let's see here. Golly, these guys are just dying all over the place. Alright. I could push to cap, but I'll be the first to admit I'm somewhat of a damage whore. So let's see if I can end. I don't know what that was that I just ran into, but it wasn't nice.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
And we're just going to go ahead and push him, because the Sherman 3 and that Su-85 just pretty much ignored that he existed. Oh, if he could get over. Yes. Good night. Yep, T-46. I'm a-coming for you.
The turret ring is damaged.
Whoops.
We can barely turn it. The loader bought the farm. They got the commander. We can't see what's going on.
And I can't believe. Oh, I'm gonna need some help on this guy.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay, so the loader's down. The turret. Okay. And I want my loader back up. Now... Man, I don't know. I should have had... Damn, I should have had the commander. Alright, that's the KV-1. I don't think I'm going to be able to win this one because that freaking... My commander's out, so range is out too. Yeah.
Bail out. This vehicle's got it.
Hmm. And I still am sucking ass with that. Freaking awesome. Yeah, if I wouldn't have gotten hit by that damn Sherman. 3. At least the matchmaking's decent.
Move out.
It's better. One. I like to look while I'm moving out because I know this tank is a little slow. No, thank you, PZ1C. That's cute, but you shouldn't be messing with that. I like looking at the enemy setup here to see which tanks I may. I know I'm gonna have to watch for any tank destroyers. And I'm hoping to get up here on this hill. I'm almost considering switching out my fire extinguisher for a 100 octane, just to give me a little bit more increase in mobility and maneuverability. Since I do have camo, I can utilize these bushes just enough. Oh, please let me be able to have a on the Matilda. Taking him out early would be really nice. Oh, he's on the other side of the hill. This is a really good spot because you got some hills right through here. Give you some cover. No, you can't. All those tanks, way the hell. Look up here a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm wanting to see. It's close enough. He's proxy spotting me. I'm gonna let them guys take care of him.
Enemy armor is
spotted by doing that. Count to 7. Alright, they're gonna push. So I'm thinking it might be a good idea to go ahead and push with. Oh, he's right there. Look at you. You're not hidden, buddy. Sorry.
Penetration.
Oh, you stopped.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Son of a bitch. I think I can get. Am I spotted by?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ah, come on. Come on.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. Got him. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. We're done for. Everyone get out.
And that's my luck. Really thought I had him on the reload. $13, almost 1,400 damage, but for shit. Really hate the fact that it takes so many losses to figure out how to, Yeah, yay. Oh, like everybody got their FB201s. This is gonna suck.
Move out.
I don't know enough about that tank to... Alright, I think I'm going to post up over in the traditional tank destroyer area. Well, at least all the heavies are going to the grinder, so that's kind of nice. Oh, fight.
Penetration.
That is not how you play an E25. Don't look at me.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Snake Keely's over here, and this is the part that sucks. Not spotted.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Chicken. Come and take your vitamin P, mister. Well, these guys really bad job here.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Ready to fire. I don't see the target.
Really, you're gonna make me chase you?
Permission to engage. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Alright. Let's go up here and say hello to my little friend.
Enemy is hit.
Oh!
This vehicle is
Oh, he had the derp gun. Oh well. That sucks. Oh, I want those 2 stars. I almost got 2 stars on mine. I need to check and see how close I am. Oh, that tiger's just letting him chew him up. Hey, alright. I see that I have a new follower. I was just notified. Alexander, welcome to the show. If there's any way you can provide me any feedback as to sound levels, game versus me, and if you can't hear me, then that's gonna suck. It told you who was watching. Alright, sorry about that. Yay, finally a win. Almost 1,000 damage. Wow, look at that. You know, I wouldn't mind getting one of those, just for the chagrins of it. Ouch. Alright. Swamp. This is the one that they changed so much. I'm still trying to figure it out. I do like how... Oh, excuse me. How much terrain and foliage there is. I mean, this is an excellent map for pretty much all the classes. There's brawling areas, there's long-range sniping areas. You can do really well with a light tank and a scout. It's just I'm just not very good at it yet. This tank or this this map is just crazy, crazy good. I keep putting myself in a position where by the time action is going on and I relocate, I don't get any damage. And I went ahead and got the turbo package so that you guys don't get interrupted during the live streams. I mean, that's something that I didn't have to do with YouTube. But I consider it a good thing to do for the Twitch. I mean, so what if I have to pay $9 a month? It's worth it. Alright, I really shouldn't be going up over this hill out in the open like that. Let's get back here in the foliage. And we have a whole lemming train. Alright, so I'm gonna have to keep my eye on the south. And I do not have depression here. Critical hit. Su-85Bs are badass little monsters. Come on, M4, make a mistake. Thank you. I think I'm gonna check up here. We have got this whole team over here, so we need to really push this hard. Keeping my eye on that Panzer IV-H, because if that DW2 can't handle him, then I'm gonna have to go back.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Alright. Not gonna be able to get him. I think they'll get him.
Penetration.
And I see this rock here, and I know there's a T-67 and that's SAU-40. So I'm using that to my advantage to keep it between me and that T-67 out there, because that T-67 will eat me alive if I let him. Alright, there's... Oh, how nice. Already for me. Now, I know that T-67 is still around, so I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind.
Ready to fire. I don't see the target.
Okay, well, you're welcome. At least I'll get half credit for that. Oh.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. We didn't even scratch them.
Come on, where are you?
Enemy
Oh, I got him.
armor is destroyed.
I know. I feel bad picking on the AMX-40 because those things are just hard to do well in. You really got to platoon with those.
Got him.
And I'm not getting a lot of damage here. These.
Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired. They're knocked down.
Hey, sweetheart. What's up, baby? You gonna do what?
Hang out with Ariel before she goes to work.
Oh, okay. I love you, sweetheart. What time do you think you're gonna be back? All right, sounds good. Oh, he's done. He might be able to get a Oh, I do not want him to get a shit.
Ready to fire. Track hit. Enemy armor is hit. We've
Oh,
lost the
seriously?
track. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Nice try. Oh, is that Su-85I? No, he's not. Ah,
They're
oh,
knocked down.
we got Top Gun. Yeah, that was a bad Top Gun. Hey, MT-15. Oh, and secondary. What? Okay, well, whatever. Take it. Yeah, 698. That's... Alright. Print screen on that. And give me 1 sec. I save all my Top Guns. Okay, Top Gun number 31. Play. Alright, cool. That's... Okay, I got this. Okay, secondary condition. Alright, cool. 25, let's see, I have just a little bit more left. Get MT-25. Alright, let's keep this going. KB2. ARL-44. Some French heavies, they have some nasty guns. All right. We have 4 heavies. They have 4 heavies. They have 2. They have some high alpha heavies. Oh my goodness.
Move out.
And they did change this map a little bit, which is really nice. There's a couple of really nice bushes. If you're a light tank, fall back to if you pull yourself up. This is one. Has a pretty good clear view. It's a good fallback bush. And actually, it's not a bad Hellcat T-67 or any type of tank destroyer bush where you can camo up and let your binocs go. Anybody spotting that stuff up here, as long as they're in your draw box, you can smack them around pretty hard. Alright, now this is a hard situation here because we got this M4 that's taking up the primary real estate for that bush, and he has the dirt gun, which is kind of silly. You're not going to do any good behind a bush with the dirt gun. That's just a little silly here. And hello there, Mr. Hellcat. Whoa!
They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well.
Alright, that sucked. Oh, come on.
That one bounced.
Oh, bullshit. I have a hard time believing that I can be this stupidly ineffective in a goddamn tier 6 battle. It's just stupid. Well, I guess we can try and push him. Ah, shit. Come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Thank you. Gotta be careful crossing these damn things. We're doing really good as far as team goes. I get any hits on this.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Come on.
Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. The turret ring is damaged. We could barely turn it.
Bullshit, motherfucker.
Down.  'Em. 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 'Em
I don't think I did shit over that. Alright. Can anybody hear me? Do I not have the chat properly done? Because hopefully that Hellcat can take out that Arrow 44. Switch over to. Okay, he is not properly in that bush. Picking out. Oh, that was the last one. Cool. My goal today is to see how much credits I can get to. Which means I really should be doing, utilizing the, premiums I have, but, Tier 5 is a sweet spot for making money, so. And I want to try and get this whole crew up to 100%. Which, the, one of my other ones was going to be like 30-some battles. So. Because he doesn't get to go to the before. So, if luck has it, there should be no commercial interruptions.
Time to roll out.
Got and oh, them FCM Pack 40s are just nasty. Them things can really put a hurting on you. Alright, I know these guys like to scout up in this area over here along these ridge lines. So, and I want to keep an eye out on the 1-2 line, and just because people like to come down through that way too. So I'll hang out here for a minute, hang out behind this bush, let these guys scoot around and see what they see here. You know, the medium is already being smacked. On the other hill. See if I can't get a beeline on that Churchill 3. I know where to hit those. Careful, T-15. Don't chase after that medium. Or the T-82, rather. See if I can get in a position to get some good shots out over here.
Enemy is hit. That one didn't go through. That one bounced. One of our tracks is damaged.
Seriously?
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. That one didn't go through.
Come on, where are you, little shit?
Track hit. Got him. Enemy is hit. We lit that one up good. Enemy armor is hit. We've lost the track.
Come on, really?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's see.
Let's roll. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy is hit. They're knocked out.
And there you have it. Macadacalaka. Alright. What do we get for damage on that one? Hey, that's better. 1100. 1100 damage. What do we got here? Still about the 34,210. I am at 26,9. Still got a ways to go. Let's keep it up. I haven't played the T-34 in such a long time. Alright. I don't want to go to the hill on this one because their heavies will probably go there, and they have some pretty nasty heavies. What I might do is crawl up to F6, which is here, to see if I can't proxy spot anybody trying to sneak here, be able to produce firing lane for this line, and over in here. That's my goal. It's pretty tricky doing that, but it does work. M4 has the same idea. Oh, our FE2. Damn. Alright, future reference heavies. Don't go 1-2 line. Especially if you're top tier. And we got, what the hell? Everybody's a sniper. Holy shit. Alright, so I'm not spotted yet. Oh, and the M4 went to go take him out. Damn. Well, there we go. That works. That was a beautiful shot, by the way. Okay, where in the hell are all these guys? For our M4.
That one bounced.
Shit. It'd be really nice if they had a spotter up there. Let's. I'm gonna push our boundaries. Shit. I'm looking at me.
Enemy armor is hit.
So freaking annoying.
Critical hit. Enemy is hit.
Oh, come on. Something here. Your fat ass.
Critical
Shit.
hit. We didn't even scratch them.
I was completely useless. Could have pushed up a little more. Oh, somebody light something up. Fucker. How do these guys...
Penetration.
Damn, about time.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Stay still.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Where are ya, Hummel? Anybody check over here? Oh, cool stuff. Oh, I forgot about Mr. Hardboard. Oh, boom, boom. Ah, look at that nasty, stupid ass damage. All right, what do we got here? Whoops. My buddy Heartlord, he's an avid M3 Lee player like me. Good times. Love the M3 Lee. All right, I'm going to take a restroom break. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Oh, my apologies. That took a little longer than I anticipated. And back though. All right. And of course, I am out of coffee. Ah, green tea. Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. A staple. Immersive. All right. Let's. Maybe he'll put. Almost up to 2 million credits. And I have a lot of tanks. It's disgusting how many tanks I got. I even have some premiums that I have not even played yet. Some that I collect, probably will never play. But we'll see.
Time to roll out.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, let's not type in. Keep myself in cruise control. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's a rock there. Let's not play with the rock. Let's see. Get any early Oh, you punk. Oh, 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 yuck. No. Oh, you're not even looking at me.
Enemy is hit. They're
Good
knocked
night.
out.
Can't get too focused because I don't want to get ass raped here. Oh, lots of potential damage here.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Yep, I'll have to load gold for him. see if I can surprise this here.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Oh, if these guys would just stay out in the open for me, that'd be great. Alright, I'm gonna ignore... What am I spotted by? Oh. But I wanted to kill him. Alright, gotta be careful coming around the corner here because you never know what you're gonna find. I think I'm okay. Oh, shit!
Enemy armor is hit. That one didn't go through. Penetration.
Yeah!
This vehicle is
I didn't
heavy.
realize he was coming up that way. Damn! We'll watch him. Oh, don't miss. Come on now, man. Why is he not... Oh, I see. Take out the AT2, man. AT2 swinging back. Come on. Boom.
One of our
Nice.
trucks is
Ooh,
damaged.
ouch.
They killed our driver.
Ouch, kabibble. Oh. Hummer got him. Wow, that changed really fast. Awesome. Looks like I got somebody else that joined me. I really wish it would provide me some feedback. I guess. Well, we really had a huge advantage until just recently. What is the... Oh. Oh. Don't get hit. The Hummel's not out. He shouldn't be sitting there. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm sorry I'm not very lively. I'm still trying to make sure all the settings are right, and the fact that nobody's sending me messages. I've got the my Twitch up, so the live chat should be enabled, and I've got it set the settings to where uh, the the delay between what you see on screen and what I'm doing is minimized. I mean, it's in beta testing, so you guys feel free to say hello. Uh-oh. Thought I was gonna sneeze, and I probably will. Holy shit. Whew. Another tier 7 match. Hey. Yes. Thank you. Good. Where charged me some money so I can get some stuff taken care of. That's awesome. Long story, I won't bore you all with the details. Oh, and I just rubbed salt in my eye.
Let's go.
Alright, this spot is good for trying to pick off people sniping up there. I'm taking a really big risk. Yep. Can I get some shots off? Alright, I'm spotted. I'm backing off. Tier 7s are no joke. And I'm proxy spotted. Crap. God, if I can just get a good angle, I can put a hurting on that dude. No such luck. Here we go. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. That was awesome.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit.
Oh shit.
That one didn't go through.
Alright, I am not getting any luck pinning this guy, so let's switch to some Goldilocks rounds here.
We didn't even scratch
Really? Come on now.
Enemy
There we
armor
go.
is hit. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Oh my god, sorry. Oh, that's hard to battle when you're sneezing all over the damn place. Ugh. Oh, it's probably going to get me killed here. Damn it. God damn, I'm sorry, guys. Alright, going back to defend the base. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We got a comet at Cromwell and something else coming up threatening our base. So, yes, I see it. I'm going there. Keep your skirt on. Alright. Hopefully I can do this without dying here. Probably. Well.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
And this is where I just sit here and let the good times roll.
Ricochet.
Shit. Come on now.
Bailout. Vehicle has had it.
About fucking time. Jesus Christ. Hey. I'm gonna call you Jafar. Is that right? What's the one? Can you hear me? Okay. Alright. Do I want... Oh. Alright. While he's doing that... Oh, I got spotter? Really? Let's look at that. Holy shit. 1,415 damage, assisted damage. That's freaking awesome. I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. Is that enough to get? No, I didn't get my hit points at damage yet. There. Nothing bad about doing that. Okay. Oh my gosh. And nobody is replying. Come on, guys, reply to me on my Twitch feed. That way I know that I'm doing something right. So far, Jafar73. The only one, and he typed 1. Which I don't know what that means.
Time to roll out.
Alright, this is nice. Thank you, Chaffee, for bumping me. I appreciate that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is back up this Chaffee. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. Try and keep him alive as much as I can. Oh, smacking the... Oh, that sucks. Chaffee, you're not spotting. Hell. Sure as hell ain't going up there. Yeah, you're gonna have to push up, Chaffee. Guessing somebody right in there. I do that. There you are. Ah! I don't know how to play his tank. Son of a bitch. I need these guys in my draw range.
even scratch them. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Come on. Fucking die already,
Armor
Jesus
is
Christ.
destroyed. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. That one bounced.
Oh shit, God,
We're done for. Everyone
motherfucker.
get out. They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. One of our tracks is damaged. Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Full broadside, look at that. Not even attempting to angle. Right. Sir, imbued. All right. That sucked. I should have went and helped that Chaffee out. Come on. Jump in a game. No? I know. What is stat? Ooh. Master. No, that's damn it. Anybody got my message? Have to do a new All right. And hello, coming or not? All right, I'll let him figure that out. He's having issues with figuring out TeamSpeak.
Move out.
Tier 5. Need to go to the center, really. The hell?
Lost your track.
The fuck was he?
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck, man? Nobody's watching the goddamn minimap either. Fuck me. God damn it. Fucking idiots. God. Yep. All there is.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Nice. Alrighty. Can anybody hear me? Oh, there we go. I'm not playing it. Hey, Gia Johnny. Yeah, all the heavies YOLO'd. God damn it. They YOLO'd the hill and didn't watch the minimap at all. It just kept going. Just kept going. Anyway, can you hear me okay? I'm not getting anybody with provide any feedback. So, let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, this was a shit game. I fucked up. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. I appreciate you checking in and letting me know. And congrats to your commander for winning the challenge last night. God, that was embarrassing.
User entered your channel.
Hey, Chris, what's up, bud? Got it figured out, I see. Give me a sound check, please.
I'm only 14, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
You running your T-34?
Yeah, for a little bit. I need about 5,000 more XP so I can get it elite, and then I can switch to something else.
Okay, I'll
I'm
go
gonna
to
invite.
5.
I'm gonna create a platoon. I got this guy. He's an older gentleman, and he's having a lot of hard time. So I'm gonna bring him into the platoon and do some training with him as well. So
Okay, that's fine with me.
as far as downloading the 32-bit or the 64-bit, it depends on your system. If you have a 64, you can download either, but 64 would be optimized. If you have 60 or if you have 32-bit system and you download the 64, it's not going to work. So apparently you downloaded the correct one. Let's grab you, and bring you guys into. Okay, I'm sending you an invite. There's Morning Glory. Do I need to resend you the invite?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as he shows up in the team speak, we'll get started.
User entered your channel.
Hey, Morning Glory. How are ya? Oh. Morning Glory, give me a sound check and then switch out to your KV1 for now. Hopefully you still have it. Testing, Morning Glory, hello. Huh? Which button? What? Sorry guys, it looks like I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this morning. Am I hearing you? Alright, you're giving me feedback. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. Hmm. Well, I've got it set up to where I can do, where it'll, you know, send it to YouTube after the fact, but, and that's just, yeah, with your internet connection. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Try and give me a sound check. Morning, Glory. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you at least hear me? Reply yes. Okay. Good. Now I don't have to type. What I want you to do, so you can hear me okay. Settings, options on your capture. You have capture mode, capture device. Make sure capture mode is set to automatically use best mode. Capture device, you should be able to click that and it should show which microphone is on your headset. And then for me, it's better if you do push to talk and use your control button. Or you can set it to voice activation detection and then test it out. Use your echo reduction, echo cancellation. Remove background noise, make sure all that's checked. Automatic voice gain control, make sure that's checked. And then give me a sound check. Sorry about this, Chris.
It's fine.
Okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to jump out and jump in a battle until we get him set up. And then I
It's
can
fine.
re-invite you back. Alright, Morning Glory, give me something. Type in chat or something, let me know what's going on. Are you following my directions? Okay, stop what you're doing and tell me what you have, what your settings are. Just have your options open and highlight on the left-hand side of that little dialog box, capture. Tell me what your settings are.
User disconnected from your channel.
Sorry, guys. I know this is fun. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Well, I hope so, Red. Because I know, gosh, a year or two? That sucks. There's not anybody else you can get? Do you have TeamSpeak showing? TeamSpeak. I'm talking about TeamSpeak. Get back into TeamSpeak. Are you in TeamSpeak yet?
User entered your channel.
Okay. Don't do anything yet, Morning Glory. Can you hear me? Okay. On TeamSpeak, you've got your menu bar, connections, bookmarks, self, permissions, tools, settings, help. Do you see that? Okay, I want you to click settings and then go down to options. Do you have the options dialog box open? Okay, on the left-hand side, you have icons: application, design, download, security, playback, capture, chat, whisper, hotkeys, messages, notifications. Do you see those? All right, click on capture. Let me know when you've done that. Okay. In capture mode, it has a pull down menu. Is it set to automatically use best mode? Okay, it shouldn't take this long for him to reply. Okay, below that it says capture device. Is it pointing to... Now if you have the same one as me, it should be pointing to microphone Turtle Beach Z60 chat audio. Is it? Okay. Click the apply button at the bottom of that, but do not click OK. Just click the apply. Okay. Now, talk to me. No, okay. On that same options, do you have push to talk? It's right underneath capture device. There's push to talk, continuous transmission, voice activation, detection. Okay, that's fine. Hit the begin test button. And make sure you have your microphone like right by your face. Let me know when you've done the test. All right. Click the select push to talk. Oh, you know what? Double check your double check and make sure that your mic isn't muted on the Z60 little doodad there. Between the connection to your head and the computer, there's a little control deal, and it has on the left hand side it has volume controls, and on the right hand side it has the top button is a it's actually a mute mic button, so make sure that that's not pushed. You'll have a little red light if it is. I think I remember that defaulting to mute whenever I first plugged it in. I heard something. Talk. Alright, Chris, sorry about that. Maybe we'll hook up later. I got you saved. Alright, if you have push to talk activated, you gotta push and hold the button to talk.
User disconnected from your channel.
You gotta give me some feedback, Morning Glory, so I can make sure you're... What are you doing? This isn't... Are you clicking things and stuff like that without me telling you to? Because if you are, you need to stop. And only do exactly what I say. Is there a red light on your Z60 control panel? Okay, that's good. Now, are you back in your... Now look at your options dialog box on the TeamSpeak. You still have that up, correct? Because I have not told you to close that out yet. Okay. Now select the voice activation detection and do the begin test again. It wasn't working before because you had the mic muted on the control panel. It should work now. Make sure that it's also pointing to your microphone on the capture device first, because I'm showing as you muted. I hope you didn't push buttons. Yeah, let me verify that your capture device is pointing to the Turtle Beach Z60 chat audio. Give me some feedback. To all those watching, if there is anybody, I'm sorry this is taking so long. That's weird. Alright, do continuous transmission and just talk. I'm going to make sure that at least that's working. You've got your mic muted on the TeamSpeak. What did you do? Okay. Right click on your name in TeamSpeak. Okay. Yeah, these higher end. Well, this one it gave me a few problems too, but it wasn't as dire as what Morning Glory is going through. I mean, he has a really hard time with uh these things, so it is what it is. Let's see. I don't think he's following me on Twitch. That may be a little too hard for him. Throws away. I can let's see. Okay, that all right. So you're showing mouse button 1 as the hotkey. Okay, that you need to change. Well, wait a minute. Before you do any of that, for some reason your mic is muted on my end, and you should have a an icon next to your name in TeamSpeak, and it looks like a microphone with an X on it. We got to figure out why that happened first. All right, up at the top, just below the connections, books, marks, self, permission, tools, blah blah blah. There's icons. Okay, make sure that you did not press the microphone with an X in it. If you did, press it again. Okay, good. Now, go back to the voice active. Actually, let's do push to talk. Click the button that shows mouse button 1 so you can change the hotkey and use the control button. Okay, yeah, he's pushing way too many buttons without me telling him. He's clicking all over the place, and that kind of stuff is no good. Okay, underneath the capture device, you have push to talk select, correct? Oh, you need to answer faster, bud. Come on. Okay. Do begin test again. Oh my goodness. Somehow you clicked that button again. What are you doing? Stop the test. You're muted again. All right, what did you just do now? Don't do anything else. What did you just do? All right. Why is it doing that? I have no idea what you're doing that's making the thing go mute. That's just... Left click your mouse button and try and talk to me. Just left click and hold it. Okay, nothing. Go push. God damn it. Select push to talk, please. Let me know when it's on push to talk. Alright, to the right of that, there's a really big button. And you're telling me that it says mouse button 1, correct? Alright. I want you to click that button once, and then push your control key on the left, the very left side of your keyboard. Did you do it? Okay. Okay. Click OK. Did you click OK? Okay, good. Now, press and hold the control button and speak. Do it again. Okay, at least we got this far. Don't do anything yet. Now, you're not going to hear yourself, but I need to make sure. Try it again. Doing. Okay, I turned you up, and I'm getting static when you push it, but I'm not getting your voice. Do you have the microphone next to your face? All right. Um, I'm at a loss. You may have a defective mic. I don't know. I can't figure. This shouldn't be this hard. All right, do this. Unplug your headset from the computer and then plug it back in. This is I don't understand why the hell you're not coming through. This should be working. Do you have a red light on your control panel for the Z60? And what the fuck's going on? Because sometimes when you unplug it and plug it back in, it'll default to a mute mic. And I was just making sure that it didn't happen. All right. Well, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what's wrong with your stuff. The only thing I can think of is to try the voice activation again. Try doing the testing on the voice activation. See if that works. The only other thing I can think of is you'll have to reboot your computer. See, now, whenever you click on voice activation and begin test, it mutes your mic. Oh, I know why. It should do that, I think. Let me test something here. Okay. Testing one, two, three.
User entered your channel.
Hey, Chris.
Hey,
We're
I
still
just
working.
joined, but I need to go for a couple minutes. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
All right. We'll probably still be working on it. Oh, dude, I'm here all day. You're not screwing up my day. I just don't understand what the hell's going on. All right, hit push to or end the test. Oh, I wish I could figure this out. This is stupid. Um, what other options do you? Oh, you know what? There is one other thing. Okay, there is one other thing. minimize all your windows and get to your desktop. Alright, I'm just going to assume that you have that done. On, I don't even, your taskbar at the very bottom of your screen, on the far right hand side, you've got icons. Look for one that looks like speakers. Right click it and select recording devices. Now, I want you to look in that list that comes up, which there should be one, Turtle Beach C60 chat audio. Click on that and set it to default. Yeah, cold beer and some Xanax or something. I've got one of these. It's Arizona tea with ginseng and honey. Then click apply and OK. And then let me know when you've done that. Alright. Now, you set it to default, right? Okay. Now, try and push control and talk to me. Oh, that's not too bad. Are you pushing the control button and holding it down? Wait one? What am I waiting for? What's changed? Don't do anything and tell me what's changed. Don't try anything. Just tell me what changed. And I'll tell you if you need to change something.
In game now.
Okay, we're still working on this. Well, don't worry about that right now. Just, if you can still hear me, just press control to talk. And see if it works. Okay. Jesus. On your Z60 control piece, there is two volume control knobs. Turn them all the way up. And that's rotating them upward. Don't do anything to your computer or TeamSpeak. Okay, we'll try and figure that part out in a second. Just click control to talk, please. I want to see if we fix this problem before we move on to another one. Press your control button. Hold it down and say something. The only thing I can think of is he just needs a full system reboot. Oh my god. Okay, I need a bathroom break, so give me a few minutes. You still there, Chris?
Yep.
Okay. After all that, I need a bathroom break.
Okay, doke.
Alright. Alright, I'll be right back.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
All right, I'm back again. Ugh. Wow. That's several people following me, so that's cool.
User entered your channel.
Okay, can you hear me now? Morning Glory. All right, so you're still having issues with that. Okay, what you can do is in TeamSpeak, right, right click my name and go to change volume. And then there's a slider bar on the new pop-up menu, and just bump it over to the right and click OK and see if that changes anything. Did you do it, and did it change anything? Okay. Okay. All right. Get back into the options, Morning Glory. All right. Are you in options? And you have capture highlighted? Your capture mode and capture device, have those changed? Okay. Does your push to talk, is that still on control? Okay. Is the radio button selected for push to talk? All right. Do that for me. Make it push to talk. Yes, it does. Push and hold down the control button on your keyboard and then talk into the microphone. Still not getting anything. What the hell? The only thing I can think of is that you've got a defective product. That the one that you got somehow is not working right. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like we did before, because alright, we're just gonna do what we did before, where you talk to me in the platoon chat while I'm giving you orders. Alright, I'm gonna set up another platoon. Because I'm all out of ideas. I do not know what's going on. Alright, Chris, sending you a tuning request. The only thing I can think of, Morning Glory, I mean, it's rare, but sometimes it happens. You buy something new, and it's it's defective. So, what I would recommend is taking it back to where you got it, and see if they can test it for you, and make sure there's nothing wrong with it. I'm assuming you got it at some place like Best Buy or something. The only other option is for you to call up Geek Squad if you have one in your area and have them come out and get it working for you, because I am at a loss. Okay, well then they should have 1-800 number that you can call them up and tell them what happened and have their tech support. Uh, yeah, that might work too. Online chat would be fine. Let's just go ahead and do this so we can get some games in, because I'm live streaming right now, and anybody that's logged on within the last hour has been watching me and you go back and forth with the TeamSpeak. No, don't apologize. It's fine. It happens. I was just hoping it was going to be a quick fix, and I was wrong. All right, I want you to. Yeah, it does suck, but you know, que sera, sera. It's a test stream, so anything can happen, and it's fine. All right, so do me a favor and go ahead and bring your KV1. Do you still have your KV1? Never ever get rid of your KV1. I told you that. All right, Chris, if you're okay with getting your T-3485, I'm gonna switch to the Cromie, and go ahead and bring your T-150. No, it's okay. Um, you just really need to work with your you really should be focusing on Tier 5 play, as it's a little more forgiving than Tier 6. Red, that's not nice. Of course, I wouldn't blame you. She's a beautiful woman. You hussy. Alright, here we go. We're going to get into battle. And, Chris, what you and I are going to do is kind of follow Morning Glory around, because I'm going to watch how he plays his T-150 and give him some pointers. So basically, we're going to try and keep him alive as long as we can. So we're going to shadow him. Is that cool?
Alright.
Alright, here we go. That's alright. There's a guy, Orion 3 or Orion something on the forums. He's got like over 100 people that he watches, or maybe that might not be his name, but I think he would do more of a stream split than you, unless you got more people. Okay, morning. Go ahead and let me know when you are in the game. Alright, this means that we're going to have to play outside of our comfort level, Chris, by going into the city with him.
That's fine.
I mean, we're all tier 6, so that should be good.
Let's go.
I gotta turn down my sound a little bit. We're going city. That's where you need to be when you're top tier, especially in that brute. Do you have that fully upgraded, the T150? You have it fully upgraded? I don't remember. Alright, you keep working that T-3045. I'm gonna go with him. Alright, slow down there. You're going headlong. Are you aware of your surroundings? Do you know what's going on? BK-36 to your left. Let's work him over. You don't have to go to him yet. Come with me.
Permission to engage. Enemy armor is hit. Where did they go?
Alright, back off because we got the M6 coming. Back off. I took an unnecessary shot. Alright. Watch what I do. See what I'm doing here? This is called side scraping. I want you to get in this position. What you can do from there is you can back up just a little bit and shoot and then push back forward. And what you're doing is you're keeping yourself from getting shot. Alright.
We didn't even scratch them.
Go ahead and take out that M6 with me. Are you shooting HE again? I need to quit getting hit.
Full health ammo rack. I'm so unlucky.
Oh, I hate that.
M7 behind you, morning.
Shit.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Right. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, I do have it. Do you have a tier 6 heavy, Chris?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one do you got?
The TOG.
Oh, no, 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 no. You don't have anything else?
Nah.
Oh, dear God. No, I can't do that.
I can use my ELC and we get what that gets matched up like tier 6 heavies.
Right. Actually, no, just keep playing your T-34-85. I'm going to switch to my M6 so I can work with him as far as heavies go.
Okay.
That way you can concentrate doing on what you need to do, going to the best places for your vehicle, and I can concentrate on doing heavy type stuff with Morning Glory. Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright.
Red Ensign said V39 always makes me chuckle. Looks like a regular tank driving backward with a telephone pole up its butt. Yes, I agree. Okay, okay, you're using the derp. Yes, please go to the 85. If I remember right, that has a higher punch. You want... I need to teach you how to use AP and APCR. Because relying on heat's going to just kill you. That's why your Win 8 so low, is because you barely do any, you're barely doing any damage. You got some pretty good damage this time, but you could, that thing has about a 300 alpha, T150, so, and I could be wrong on that, I don't have any stats up yet, but, that is a heavy hitting gun, and you need to be using the heavy hitting gun. So, go ahead and switch it over and let me know. Alright. Stuff away. Oops.
Hey, you got World of Warships, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do I.
What tier are you at yet?
Only 4.
Yep, that's where I'm at, so that's cool.
Alright. I've been playing each line equally, except the American destroyers, because they suck. So
I have a hard time with anything but cruisers right now.
I do very good in battleships. Like,
See, then you're gonna have to show me because I am shit in battleships.
yeah,
Alright.
I have both right now.
I'm also learning the carrier. And that's a lot of fun. I'm trying to do manual drops and I keep dropping them too close to the ship so they never arm. So, I'm learning.
I'm not even gonna try and get a carrier, because I don't even like artillery. I don't think I'll like carrier.
Well, carrier is like more like a scout than artillery, because you put your planes up on the front line and you gotta dissuade and then drop your bombs, and it's a lot of fun, but it's really hectic. It's crazy the amount of stuff that you got to keep track of in your head.
I'm probably gonna head up to the hill, see if I can
Yep.
get up.
All right.
Time to roll out.
All right, Morning
But
Glory,
I'm
follow
already
me.
out of spaces anyway from World of Warship, so
We're gonna go here.
yeah, I'm heading up there.
If you want, you can try and get to the donut over in that area, and work that
Alright,
too.
after this match, I might have to raise the voice level I hear of yours, because with the game sound, it's really quiet.
Okay. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get the hill. There's too much.
All right. Careful, you got that Fury and the Karami over there. He might be able to have shots on you. And that crumb is coming over to meet you, so be careful.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky.
Seriously? Motherfucker. Artie's all over me. I gotta back out. This is stupid. Morning. You need to come over here with me. Hey, try and draw that Cromwell back over to me. Like, inch
I
back.
got him, I got him.
Okay.
I'll help you with the Cromwell over there.
Well, I can't even get close enough to him because I got all 3 artillery shooting me.
I'm spotted, I'm spotted.
Enemy is hit.
Oh, come on, really?
We've lost a track.
I'm fucked. I'm getting permatrack. Motherfucker.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Alright, Morning Glory, what I want you to do is come around this way and help out that FV. Oh, nope, get him. You gotta angle that tank, bud. I got 1 shot in. Nice shot, FV304.
We're immobilized. The loader bought the farm. We can't reload as fast.
Give me a voice check, Ebola.
Tasting, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Lone Grey Wolf.
Thank
Hey,
you for
right
tasting for me.
on.
Okay, morning.
It's going. I finally made the switch to Twitch. So, and no, I'm not playing the GW Panther. Somebody would have to do a really mean challenge for me to get to play me, Artie. Yeah, what I'm doing is
Their bird is on a rampage.
yeah, he's gonna get him. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. I actually get a lot better response with my game when I have the live stream going, and it's a lot faster and a lot more streamlined
I feel bad for this Jackson.
than the
Being
than doing
confronted by an SC-152.
YouTube. All right, I've got to mute everybody because he didn't understand when I said, "Give me a second." The way I've got it set up is it's supposed to automatically archive my live streams that I'm doing on Twitch to my YouTube channel. But just in case if I don't have those settings just right, then I've got it automatically saving my live stream to my hard drive, and then I can upload it to YouTube later. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I like it a lot better. Sorry, I had to go mute for a sec.
That's fine.
Wow, I can't believe we're going to win this one.
Okay.
Oh, Lone Gray Dragon. Hey. Awesome. I can't believe we're going to win. I can't believe we're going to win this one. I did absolutely nothing.
I got 2 kills.
Yeah, I know. I was watching. I was trying to dodge arty fire. It's not easy when all three of them are trying to derp me in the face. Yeah, that was a bullshit game for me.
I got 2 kills, but I didn't do that much damage. Only 500 and a half.
I think that's more than what I got.
It is.
Alright, let's do this again. Okay. Morning Glory, what I want you to do is follow me everywhere I go and try and find ways to shoot around me and onto any enemy that I'm engaging. I'm not really in a tank that plays the same way as the T-150, but if you're kind of playing support, you can get used to the idea of that, and hopefully I can get me a tier 6 brawling type tank like you got, and I can start working with you on that.
I'm getting close to the second mark on this. At 77, I think.
Nice. I have 2 marks in my T1, my Crusader, and I almost have 2 marks in my T67.
And guess what? I've only had this for like 5 days.
Yeah, it's a fun tank. I've seen it. I've seen it in action. I haven't played one yet. I'm going up the other line, going to the Object 416.
Yeah.
Because I want one of those so damn
I
bad.
do have a lot of female crew members in this, so
Ah.
I just have an extra, like the free perk to have.
That should only activate if you have all the crew members as female. So you might want to double check that. No, well, 1 artillery. I don't know why that Su-100 is so far ahead of us. Where are you going? Don't go over that way. Morning. Stay close to me. Alright, I'm going to try and get some... Alright, I want you to line up next to the FV201. Angle like he is.
Enemy armor is damaged. The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Back off. KV2's coming.
We didn't even scratch them. The radio man is down. We can only signal nearby vehicles.
Get up close to that. You're way far back.
My game crashed. I'll be right back.
Okay. You can't charge in against KV3. Back off, back off, back off.
One of our trucks is damaged. We didn't even scratch them.
Here, you need to back way off, dude. Get back, way back, way back. Just fall back down the hill.
We're gonna get overrun here any second now.
Fall back with me.
Truck hit.
God damn it.
Enemy is hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Oh, the blind shots, the blind shots. Ah, spotted again. No.
Well, you're doing good to go back to base and set up a defensive. 15A, I don't think he can see you yet, but do you have Sixth Sense on that?
Yep, that was my free perk on my commander.
Okay.
Gonna have to load a APCR for this.
Yeah, aim for his commander scoop. Yep, that's
I
how you
only
do
have
it.
3 though, so
Oh, you should bump that up and not
I
waste
don't
them.
really have that much credits. So,
The antenna is damaged. We can only talk locally.
and I'm out.
Well, do your best to keep them spotted and make the already work for you. Yeah, prevent him from killing your arty. Even if you have to run up at him and smack him in the face. That arty should have been disappearing. Nice.
They killed our driver.
The hell's hitting you?
Invisible.
Where the
F
fuck front?
FV201.
Good grief.
Thought he wouldn't be able to hit me down in that little ridge, but I guess not.
I lost my ass off there, Dragon. I stopped about an hour and a half into it. I stopped even counting points that I got because I was so far behind him. Mongoose Jake, he ended up winning, and the other guy did really well too. I just did shit. I sucked bad. But and then that was because I had my my T-34. I had it. I didn't have it properly crewed up.
I can unlock the T-43, yay.
Woohoo!
With almost all my gold, yay. Like I'll actually do that, God.
It's okay. It happens. I was just having lots of bad times there, like now. All right. Morning Glory, you really need to do some reading up on how to angle, get hull down, and stuff like that. I mean, we can keep going, but that's something that you're going to have to really learn how to do so you can keep yourself alive. I tried getting in a flanking position, and I end up having an Invisa sniper smack me to death. So that was my fault. I should have been paying better attention.
My crew is at 99% now.
I hate that because it takes forever. What,
4,300 in experience till 100.
hey, Morning Glory, what kind of crew did you put in that thing? What's your crew at? Do you have 100% crew, 75% crew, 50% crew? Okay, and you have them training on their first skill, correct? All right, good. And what's your loadout like as far as your ammunition goes?
And consumables and equipment if you do have some.
I'm not sure if he has enough money for that. And yeah, uh, 63 armor piercing. Okay. That's it. Okay. All right. All right. For now, that's fine. We'll work with that. One thing to know is if you start taking damage, don't keep pushing forward. Back off. Find a different avenue to attack because what that means is that you're just opening up yourself to multiple lanes of fire, and you've got to do everything you can to prevent that. Um, so that's one of the things you need to be watching for is whenever you start taking damage, assess the situation and look to find ways to take less damage, even if that means retreating. And like I was doing, I fell back. I was working on falling back to a hull down position so I can continue fighting, but I ended up getting overrun and I was getting taken sniping fire from the hill off to the right, so it happens. What?
I'm probably going to try and get the bridge if I can. Again, not much I can do being bottom tier with only 144 pen.
Time to roll out.
All right. I'm going to work over to here.
If I put the consumable on the Soviet tanks that adds 5% crew training, I could probably get this under 5 seconds, but it's 5:08 right now.
Wow, that's good. And that gun is nasty.
All other tier 6 mediums out DPM me though, except the VKP.
Critical hit.
Oh, it looks like I'm the only one holding this flank, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, if you run into trouble, come over or fall back.
Well, if it's not the top tier heavies, I could probably take it if I play it right.
Right, but if you start, don't
Oh,
wait
God,
until you
I'm
start
spotted.
getting overwhelmed.
SU-12244 on hill spotted me, which kind of sucks. He can spot me 440 damage. I don't want to take.
Ah, shit. Do you not come over here?
You dug yourself a hole.
Kind of.
I can advance on the bridge. It's safe. I might. I don't know. I might see how the situation
Enemy
unfolds.
armor is damaged.
Shit. Oh, god damn it.
This vehicle has had it.
Artillery hat.
Every day of my fucking life. Pull out of there. You're not going to be able to take them on. Alright, right there. Stop. Hang out right there. What I want you to do is get over there with that IS. No, that IS is about to die. Jesus.
I'm probably gonna have to go back to base anyways to defend.
Actually, if you can push, might be able to quick cap them. Alright, you're giving broadside. Go forward. Forward, 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 forward. Turn left. Stop turning left. There you go. Go forward, forward.
Track hit. One of our gas tanks
Oh, no.
Ah, you didn't do it when I wanted you to.
Yeah, that was horrible luck. I shot under the E-25, one of the flattest tanks in the game, and I shoot under it.
Yeah, see these games. Jesus fuck. We really need to drop down to tier 5 because this is. I can't teach at this tier. This is not a teaching tier. Tier 5 and tier 4 is a teaching tier. So
I got a 5, no 4, but I can easily buy a 4. Well, no, I can't. I only have 46,000.
all right, Morning Glory. What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to drop down a tier. You're gonna have to get back your KV1 so I can start teaching you because the action is just too fast and mistakes. Fighting tier 8, that ain't no joke. That shit is no joke. And I can't do that in a teaching mode. If I'm by myself, I can do it, but not in teaching mode. So that's what you need to do is drop to tier 5 like I mentioned before and stay at tier 5 for a while until you get these basics down. So you only have 2 tier 6 tanks in the whole. That's all you have. 2 tier 6
Does have
tanks.
the
That's it.
Wolverine.
And the Chaffee. Not be playing the Chaffee. Jesus Christ. Wolverine is tier 5, right? Or is
Yeah,
it tier
Wolverine's
6?
tier 5.
Well, but I wanted to teach him heavies. All right, let's drop down to tier 5, not the Chaffee because that will TC tier 8, which is exactly what I don't want to do.
I am fine with tier 5. I want to start grinding my Chinu, so
Okay, that's cool.
it's pretty much stock.
Yeah, I did,
only
Red.
have the engine and the tracks. Well, actually, no, not the tracks. A gun. But it's the derp, so I don't use it.
Yeah, I thought the Wolverine was a tier 6.
I thought the Jackson.
The
was a
Jackson.
tier
No,
6.
wait a minute.
Yeah, the Wolverine is tier 5.
Yeah, Jackson's tier 6, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Jackson's tier 6. See,
So you must have the Jackson, not the Wolverine, unless you have both.
he has both. Well, he's had the Jackson.
Yes, the tiers are like levels. And the higher you go, the harder it gets. So like I said, if I'm
I got fined in that match.
well, stop shooting allies.
I didn't. The ELC rammed me.
Oh.
And I lost money.
All right.
Yay.
Do you have a tier 6 tank destroyer, Chris?
No, I don't. I'm currently grinding money for the T-28 prototype.
That's tier 8.
It is, and I need about 2,300,000 more credits. Add another 2 million credits so I can buy the IS-3, and that's gonna be my month. Well, I hope.
All right, grab your Jackson. We're gonna stop playing heavies because I can hold my own in a teaching environment with a tank destroyer because you just sit back and just kill everything.
I took your advice and increased the amount of APCR on my T345 to 8, not 3. Not very much, but I only have 44,000 credits, so...
I run about half and half usually.
Yeah, I just don't have the money. And the only credit grinding tank I have is the Tog, and I don't want to sit here playing the Tog all day.
Yeah, no, yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
I would die by the end of the day.
All right, morning, grab you your Jackson. And I hope you have it fully upgraded. Please say yes.
He has 222 battles in it, so I think he does.
All right, here we go. Hell no, I'm not doing a goddamn Tog platoon. Do a Tog platoon. No. I only do Tog platoon, or actually the Operation Tog drop, and we haven't had one of those in forever. Alright. Morning Glory. Actually, God,
Yeah,
there's a couple different places we could go.
I can't use my mic anymore, but I can type. I can still hear you guys, but I'm gonna type.
Okay. Good, because he was talking too much.
Let's get this show on the road.
Come with me. To your right. One of the things you need to start doing is moving out as soon as that thing hits 0. So find me and come with me. Wow, they're coming right out in the open for us. And of course I miss. That's what I'm good at. Over here with me, Jackson. Alright, binocs are up. And I wish that tiger would get lit. Jackson, come over here with me. We're gonna go around. Nice shot.
Enemy is hit.
Wow, he cut off his... You see what I'm doing there, Morning Glory?
damaged.
I'm spotted, backing away. Wow, where'd that shot come from? Hey, Jackson, come over here with me. See where I'm at?
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them.
Alright, we need to back off and relocate. I'm not getting good shots. We'll try and save this AMX 5100 though. God, how are these seams sucking so hard? Jesus Christ. Shit.
We didn't penetrate
Really?
their armor. We're done for. Everyone get out.
This is not fun. I don't like these teams like this that melt. Morning Glory, you need to double check your modules and sell everything that you're not, because you should have a whole shit ton of money locked up in there. That should give you the money that you need to get some tier 5s. Yeah, you should have never sold your tier 5s. Oh my god, I can't fucking...
We're
Jesus
covering his
Christ.
position, but not very well. One of our tracks is damaged.
Four defeats in a row. Motherfucker. No, Morning Glory, no, go to your depot. Go to modules. And you should have a shit ton. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you free up money. Yep, just click on it and hit your space bar. Do that about 100 million times and you'll sell it all, and that'll get you a whole bunch of money. Yeah, I just bumped myself up about 300,000 credits by doing that. Yes, because I'm not teaching any more tier 6 battles. So I want you to spend the time, dump out of the platoon, get all that sold, get yourself a T1 heavy, not a T1 heavy, I'm sorry, a KV1. I want you to buy that back. And hopefully you kept the crew, because that would have been, I hope you didn't sell the crew. And then I can start teaching you how to play in, because I can't teach you in tier 8 battle against tier 8s. Because that's just not going to work for me. Yep, come grab me when you get that done. All right, let's drop to tier 5. I really want to do some stuff on my yeah, Red, that would be awesome. I would love 500 viewers. That would be kind of badass. Yeah, if you can sweet talk Rita into doing that, I mean, that would be kind of sweet. Yeah, for Dragon and Wolf, the Lone Greys there, if you're still watching, that is. Tier 5 is kind of the sweet spot where you do really well to learn, because the tanks are a little more forgiving. You can make a little more mistakes, and they're just great. There's several great learning tanks in that tier. So that's why I told Morning Glory to do that, because yeah, I can't teach. Tier 6 is not, and up is not where not a good place to teach. Tier 5 is okay, because Tier 5 is pretty much the oh, okay, Red, that's fine. Has to be a surprise. I guess I don't understand. And I forgot what I was saying, so. Alright, let's rock north, yeah? Okay. I have a Chinu as well, and it's fully upgraded. And I'm still debating dropping back down to the smaller gun, because it has a higher rate of fire, and I like the pen.
Let's get this show on the road.
It's different. It's... You gotta play it a lot like the T-34. It's more of a sniping... Ooh. More of a sniping and then flanker. So oh, sorry. I don't understand what rating is then. I guess I don't understand what rating is. I've never heard of it. No, I am not able to teach at tier 6. because there's so much. Because when you go up against tier 8 enemy, there is so much that they will just punish you severely for a little tiny mistake. Yeah, you have to be on your game in order to do that. Tier 5 is the sweet spot. Oh shit. Ah. All right, I'm going to go with ooh.
Enemy is hit.
Yeah, we can push him. All right, I'm going to freak him out. Ah, shit.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, good. I blocked it. Nice. All right, gonna flank. And since I know that the hill to my right here has snipers, or usually does, I'm keeping this building in between me and that area just because I know that they can.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is
If
hit.
the guy's not gonna look at me, I'm gonna keep pegging him. Oops. Come on, baby.
Penetration. Penetration.
All right, I'm gonna push up because I've got a little bit of view range on this. And I'm always trying to push up when there's bushes. That way I can use that as a protection. Damn.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Come on, back up a little more. Damn, can't get him. Them Su-85Bs are mean. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty neat. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon.
Penetration. Got him.
My reload's faster than your reload. Something's behind. I must be getting smacked by Artie. Nah, don't cap.
Ready to fire. Enemy armor is damaged. Where'd they go?
Take out these KV-1s. Teach him who's boss. Well, give me one. Yeah, apparently yeah, and I got sidetracked enough when I'm trying to reinstate that I didn't finish my thought even still, so. Alright. Woo woo. Fucking 12 to 8 and they want a cap. Oh, he's got the fucking derp.
Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Stayed alive. That's really neat. Yes, thank you. And BIA, Brothers in Arms, that occurs when all platoon members stay alive and get 3 kills apiece. We did good. $4,000 more XP and I can get this thing elite. See, Tier 5 is really popular, and that's why teaching at Tier 5 is preferable than teaching at Tier 6, because you just get a lot more battles where you face other Tier 5 tanks, and you're not always facing Tier 7. Of course, there are exceptions where everybody's playing Tier 7, so... the T-34. I need to research the MT-25, and then it'll be elite. Alright, I'm going to B1.
Move out.
Yes, the T-34 is an awesome tank. Too bad I couldn't get damage like that against in the, whatchamacallit there. There was one game, though, where I frustrated a Chaffee and 2 Cromwells. I had 68 hit points left, and I bounced 4 shots from him, and I was able to... I think I was able to take one of them out. I blocked, like, God, stupid amount of damage. It was funny. He is rocketing.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That'll show him. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna move up. I want you to hang out there. See if I can't get some more.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. One of our gas tanks. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Got that, Stug? Alright. I don't think he's moved.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him. Gotcha.
Alright, let's go mop up. Ah, T-34 is just an amazing tank. That's because I stole all your kills, didn't I? Oh, I got a Top Gun earlier today in this thing. I think it was on a loss though. No, no, that one was a win.
That one bounced.
Bounced, really?
Penetration.
Remind what? I still might be able to. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah. I got to hit him once, but yeah, there's just too many of their guys. And another victory. Yeah, that poor Matilda didn't have a chance. No, I don't use XVM. I run straight vanilla. I'm getting hungry. I had some chocolate somewhere, but I don't know where it went. Where did I put my chocolate? I still have not yet played the Matilda. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna go here.
Let's go.
No, I didn't know that, but I believe it. And if I remember right, I think a T1 Cunningham can actually pin the ass end of one of those. I think. Alright, so I'm not liking the dispersion. Alright, are you taking shit. Take middle, I'll go left and up. But just barely peek over that hill and try to do like a hold down type deal. But don't go too far.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Alright, I'm going to try and work this KV-1.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Got that, Stuart? I'm going to push on the T1 heavy. Oh, never mind. Back and forth, back and forth. Shit. Sorry, I couldn't help you there. God damn it. Fucking Crusader, don't get behind me. You guys are fucking idiots. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Hopefully he doesn't see me. Ah. He's backing off because I'm pushing him. Shit. Yep, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm trying.
Enemy is hit. Got him.
Oh, that was too damn close. Well, it made my asshole pucker. This T-67 is gonna have a. It's gonna be hard to root him out. He's got higher view range than me. Let's cross here. Of course, I do have HP advantage over him, as long as he doesn't spot me first, so that'll be good. His reload's twice as long as mine, so that's good. I don't think he can.
Gotcha.
See, he can't out DPM me. That snapshot for the win. Hey now, that's what I'm screaming. I only did 300 damage? Yuck. Yeah, you did. All right, give me about 30 seconds. I gotta run and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, ladies and germs. All right, none to fear. I'm back. All right, I'm back. A couple more good games, and I'll have this thing elite. And then, if you want, I'll run the my Chinu with yours. And what? What's wrong? I found my chocolate. Yay! Yeah, that's what happens when you win. Alright, tier 7 match. Alright, I'm gonna go north, but I'm gonna go great caution.
Time to roll out.
There you go. I'm thinking the Rudies will come up this way, so we gotta be really careful. I'm not spotted yet, so be careful.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Object destroyed.
Wow! Yeah, we got a KV-3 and a Churchill 1 over here. Egress. Exit stage left even. Holy shit.
We've got the rangefinder working, but it's marginal.
Need to find some cover so we can deal with this, Crommy. Shit. Gotta focus on the Crommy. Come back, come back. I have an idea. Let's let them have cap, and then we'll try and reset, keep resetting. About it again. Keep running.
Penetration. Ricochet. Critical hit. We're done for.
Bullshit.
Everyone
Come
get
the
out.
fuck on. Alright, use that thing's amazing gun depression and smack the T1 heavy after it gets up enough. Don't try him 1v1 on a Rudy. Go somewhere else and do something different. Ah, get out of there. He's going to kill you. Bingle and get out of there. Yep. I got a lot of spots. That was... See, we had a whole bunch of tier 5s against tier 6s and tier 7s. I didn't think that was going to work.
Time to roll out.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. The Chi Nu, keep in mind it has some pretty darn good gun depression. So it's a really good for hill popping. Yep. Chinese ones are pretty, and American ones are that way too. Well, some of them.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a track. We're immobilized.
Again? Fuck. That Sal made a mistake.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. Ready to fire. Penetration. We're done for.
God
Everyone
damn
get
it.
down.
Bullshit. That's the fucking fastest reload on a dirt gun I've ever seen. He just fired. Careful, he'll one-shot you if he gets you. Nice. Drown him. Oh, he just drowning himself. Nice. Putting out some nice damage. Hey Red, if you're still watching, notice how I'm not re-peaking the same place again. And I also got the crew on this fixed. Now the one thing I haven't figured out how to do on the Twitch is update the info block, so I can post stuff like schedule and upcoming events and stuff like that. But I'll figure it out. Ooh, another tier 7. All right, I don't have a clan because I choose to not. I like to keep myself as a free agent, so I can fight in strongholds as a legionnaire with various other clans. I've done it with a couple so far, and it's been great. It's a lot of fun. Plus, then I don't have to meet the demands of a clan and run up a certain tier or get a certain tank, and I can live stream freely.
Time to roll out.
All right, come with me because I've got a great spot for us. Not spotted. Oh, snap. Oh, good. We got a T-37 over here, so I don't have to do any spotting. I'm going to push up to the next hill.
Enemy is hit. The commander is knocked out. Enemy armor is hit.
Nice. Took out a hell kitty.
Bail out. This vehicle is hacked.
Oh my! Wow, my sixth sense didn't even go off. Yeah, I'm sure I can. I just don't know how to do it. I haven't figured out where the settings are to do that. There's an E25 to your right, but I don't think he's. Luch got him. Okay, never mind. You do know where to hit that Churchill 7, right? You can just keep him tracked. Yeah, you want to pop him in the turret to the right or to the left of the gun. There's that ELC. Get him, that little bastard. Now he's got a. There you go. Nice. Settle it down. Nicely done. Okay, I didn't see an edit panel though. That's where I figured, because I seen where it allowed me to edit my bio, and stuff like that, but I didn't see where it said. I guess I don't know where to look. I'll have to look for it again. Thanks, Wolf. No, I get that, but well, what I'm saying is I seen that you could edit my profile stuff, so I was looking for the same type of things to do it on my channel, and I didn't see those. So that's where I'm a little bit confused and lost. 1,400 more. This is going to be an interesting one. Hmm. Right, I'm going to go north up in the AB area. Oh, bless your heart, Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate you. Your awesomeness wrapped up around... Oh, I can't think. Never mind. I was going to try and do some kind of a cool... something or other for you. Anyway, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. I'll let you touch my hand again. Ooh, careful.
Penetration.
Man, I got hit hard by something. I don't even know what it was. Oh, probably a Hellcat. A bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna die really soon here. I got 3 hit points damage. Try and help out with this AT-8.
Enemy is hit. Ricochet. We didn't even scratch them. Penetration. Penetration. Gotcha.
How much HP does that that Flat Panzer on our team have? Okay. Gotta find this Dicker Max though. Why am I going so damn slow? Shit. Okay. No, it isn't.
That one didn't go through.
Motherfucker. God damn it.
Vehicle has had it.
Not doing anything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's hard going up against a tank that can one-shot you when you really have no hit points left. we won that one. I don't believe it. Oh, so great. Oh, so close. Yeah, we capped it out. Yay. They just didn't. The Dicker Max was almost there, but didn't. Um, win's a win. That's right. Damn it. Ah, he's got the T1 heavy. Yeah, Heartlord is my M3 Lee tutor. He taught me how to play it really, really well.
Let's get this show on the road.
So if you can get yourself a tier 3 or tier 4, that would be kind of awesome sauce. Yeah, but the M3 Lee is love. The M3 Lee is life. I call her Apocalypse. Yeah, T1's awesome. You going up high? I'm going to go up there with you because I don't have any depression, so...
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
I'm going to watch this area.
Critical hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. That one didn't go through. Critical hit. We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit. That one didn't
keeping them tracked for you guys.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Ooh, damn, Chino. Let's see if I can take out that Digger Max. I'm going for the Dicker. El Maximus Dickimus. Actually, I think I'm going to do this.
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Yeah, graphics don't affect ping. It's the your internet connection or something. I'll try not to. Them things are nasty too, boy. They've got a big barrel.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. Penetration.
That was close. If you get a sub button, when you get emotes, you should make an emote for derped in the face. Okay, your lingally is a little bit awkwardy. What do you mean, an emote? Oh, I know what an emote is. But what do you mean by if I get a sub button? Almost 1,000 damage. Damage caused by assistant 738. Yes, that's right. Ow. Boom shakalaka. I am elite. I am definitely going to get the MT-25. Yeah, definitely. Alright, accelerate crew training. Kerblamo. And let's go ahead and convert that nasty 450 blood ever blah 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 blahs to 3 XP. Heck no, Johnny. If we let him, yeah, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. How the hell am I gonna? I don't know how to do an emote. Hey, Chris, are you gonna be able to continue with your paint acting the way it is? But I already should have a sub button, should I not? Because I've got people that saying that they're following me. I guess I maybe are they different? Okay. Why would I? Okay, I guess I don't understand all that. Because that doesn't make sense to, if I'm already letting them watch for free, why would they have to pay? What's the benefits of having a subscription over just coming and watching anytime? Anyway, that's what I don't get. See, I have no idea what I'm doing with Twitch. Okay, Well, what's the difference between doing that and just setting up a donate now or a donate button through PayPal?
User entered your channel.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to consider see if I want to do something like that or not because I haven't been uh Okay, Morning Glory. I'm platooning with a buddy of mine, so give me a few minutes. Right. Well, see, yeah, and that's what I was thinking. I haven't done any type of requesting any type of money or anything, and I really haven't planned on it uh right right away. Actually, I'm 500 plus viewers. Is that in a single session or over a period of time? No, no, you stop working. Oh my God, he sold his IS to get the M3 lead. You sold your IS to get the M3 lead. Oh, that's epicness. It's bad epicness, but it's epicness. I understand, but define regular basis. Once a week, once a month. Because on my YouTube channel, I'm pulling shit over 1,000 a week or a month, a week, or something. I don't remember. Anytime I look at my past 28 days, it's up over 4,000. Like every stream. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen probably in another 6 or 7 years or month. I don't know. Oh, I'm in my M3 Lee. Okay. We should follow Heartlord. All right, baby. There you are.
That one didn't go through. We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit. Penetration. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure I'll get there eventually, but yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath. It'll be awesome for sure. Here it is all. Don't sell myself short, but I am short. This map is tricky with the M3 Lee. M3 Lee, only turn left. That's how you do it. See? And you can see her name. I call her Apocalypse.
Time to roll out. Enemy armor is hit. Got him. Penetration. We've torched them.
Hello, hello.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
That's how you do it. Oh, I love the M3 Lee. Ooh, I actually got, ooh, I did more damage than everybody on that one. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I did 13 damage. Yeah, but you got a kill as well. Oh my god, hi Misty. Oh, what's up? Good to have you here. Wow, nice. I don't know why I'm typing this out. I can just tell him. Oh, right on. Well, I'm so very happy that you stopped by and said hello. That's so cool. I appreciate that, Misty. That's awesome of you. We still have yet to platoon together, you know. Shit. I wish. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's pulling your leg, Red. Or Misty. Red's pulling your leg. Yeah, it was 1 versus 1 PvP. Little hee-hoo. Okay, I will not.
Move out.
There you go. Hey, slow down, Chris. You're out there all by your lonesome. Oh my goodness. I'm going to behave myself, Misty Gray, because some of the comebacks I have are not very gentlemanly. But that was funny. But yeah, no, that's cool. Well, I've been debating it for a while now, and it's different than what I'm used to. But I noticed that I have a lot better performance with Twitch, at least during this test run I have, than with the YouTubes.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Who's hitting me in the ass?
Penetration.
Really? That's bullshit. The hell was he hiding behind that I couldn't get him? Just trying to drop a deuce on his head. Oh yeah, just watch how the magicness of Lee. I love my Lee. Oh. Can't get anything that way. Come on now. Alley-oop. I can. Nah, it's not gonna lob it for me. Damn. That's a long ways down. I don't know if I can make that one. Ah! See? Now Heartlood's gonna get all the damn damage again. Here we go. Let's take out a KV-1. See that? That's a weak spot right there.
That one didn't go through. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Now he's gonna turn and... Yep. And mine.
Critical hit.
Come on, bitch. Get in there. There we go. Goodbye, KV-1.
Penetrate their armor.
Well, okay, I got a couple hits on him. Uh-oh, T-14. Oh, Misty, you're gonna have to platoon your Lee with me. I will show you the ways of the Lee. I can't believe I didn't track myself. Ah. Well, the Lee is a pretty finicky tank. It's not a typical medium. It is a tank destroyer, disguised as a medium. So basically, that's how you want to play it, as a tank destroyer. You never want to be up front. You always want to be sneaky and just crawl slowly. Just crawl. Let's see, I did, and Heartlord, he's the one that kind of taught me, and he gets close to 1,000 damage every game. When I'm not with him, it's okay, Chris. You don't have to have damage on it. You should be getting money by winning. Yeah, I think I have a 56% win rate in mine, and like a 16 or 1700 win rate in it. Oh, I've been talking this whole time. See how you are. Your guard cat. I didn't catch that before. Well, I don't just sit here to look pretty, that's for damn sure. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Come on, guys. Shh, 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 shh. It won't take long. You guys are nuts. You know, it's hard to have a bad day when there's so much cool shit going on to my right. Come on, Hart. That might be a little. That might be a little hectic from my end, having all these voices in my head. At least more than the ones that are already there. Oh! Shh. Not supposed to say that. Well, it's about like when we did the Operation Tog Drop, and there's like 30 people in there. It'd be both crazy and silly, and fun, and yeah, I wouldn't whine. I wouldn't cry too hard. Ooh, Togs. Oh, I have messages. Come on now. Oh.
Move out.
All right. No, 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 no. I do not go ice road. Muy malo. I'm sounding like a pro. I'll take that as a compliment. Alright, Heartlord took the good spot. So... Where are they? Alright, so I'm a scout. Oh, get out of there, dude. Get out of there. Come on up here, I dare you. What's that?
Enemy is hit. Penetration. They killed our driver. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Give me one. Give me another one. Oh, Togs. I went Togs for lunch. Oh, fix my driver. I don't have description. Just follow me. Yeah. Yeah, I have to. Apparently, I have to have a certain amount of views before I can sign up for the partnership, which would be a subscription. So, oh shit.
Penetration. Penetration. We're done for. Everyone get out.
I still got 2 shots into him. Thank you, Dragon. M3 Lee, mightier than the KV2. All right. Well, my buddy Hardlord got him because I made him waste his shot on me. So that's why I did that. I went ahead and got in a position where I knew he would shoot me. And see, he didn't want to waste his shot because he knew as soon as he shot, he had 20 seconds for Hart to just annihilate him. So, yep. Oh, I appreciate you stopping by, Misty. So good seeing you. And yeah, hopefully we'll get to platoon together sometime soon. Oh, bless her. Whoops, whoops. Mm-hmm. Doop doop doo doop. Hmm. Looks like he's out of position. Thanks, honey. Spotting in a lee. Is there anything better? Wow, I can't believe this isn't over yet. He's gonna get it. Why are you not charging the M44 on reload? Come on. Get him. Boom. Thank you. There it is. Tog for the win. I didn't do too bad on that in a tier 6. Not bad at all. Can't believe Fiora the tank girl got in simp. That's amazing. Yeah, she finally got good enough to get in there. Pretty awesome. She's a good player. I've been wanting to platoon with her for ages, but she never. Ooh. Oh.
Move out.
I started at 11. Pansy C. Yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy fuel tank. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Track hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, I can't let Heartlord have all the fun now. Come on, just. That sucks. Down to 2 people watching. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. God damn you. 996 got very friggin' Alright. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a break, about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back again. I can't wait to get that one. LOL. Soviet, British, and American forces unite!
Time to roll out.
Don't want to knock over any trees. Ooh, why are we going this way? I would not go that way. Hey, you need to come up that hill there, Chris. That's probably a bad way to go. There you go. That's better. Oh, man, that sucks.
Enemy armor is hit. We didn't even scratch them. Penetration. That one bounced.
Oh, come on, you miserable puke.
Target acquired. Enemy bleeding. We can't rely on him.
Ah, shit.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Man, that bites. Yeah, I fucked up on that. Damage for now. Oh, you out then? I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow or not. Probably in the evening I probably will be. But thanks for platooning with this, man. That was fun. All right.
User disconnected from your channel.
Morning Glory, are you still there? All right, you're in a match. I'll send you a message. Yeah, whenever you get out of the battle, Morning Glory, I'll send you an invite. Just let me know. We're gonna go in a battle. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we should be. Son of a
Turret wing is
bitch.
damaged. We can barely turn it. Critical hit. We're done for. Everyone get out. We're immobilized.
Ouch. Nicely done. All right, you're going to follow and watch how Hart and I handle ourselves in a KV1. I want you to really pay attention to what we're doing. This will be a lot easier because there's been a lot more Tier 5 play. So that allows us to be top tier where we have more staying power. All right.
Move out. Enemy armor is damaged. Optics hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Got him. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
KV-1. Awesome tank. Hey, Morning Glory, did you see my question in the platoon chat? Is there any questions on what we did and why we did it? You didn't go with us? Or was you just too far behind? Did you notice how much damage we got together? Okay, that's okay. Yeah, all right, that's good. So for well, you gotta know how to right. Yeah, hills are not. Yeah. Um, getting shots. That's knowing how to operate the KV-1. Well, and that's the other thing is you make sure that you keep yourself limited on the amount of fire that you receive. Like I was taking fire into the side from that Ram too. That's why I clicked the map where he was, and that's why I backed out and got behind that rock. Or else I would have been just sat out in the open and I would have been melted away. Them Ram 2s are no joke. Alright, I'm assuming you guys are coming over here. So go ahead and start coming this way.
Time to roll out.
Oh, you're way the hell over there. You'll learn. You'll learn how to do it. You need to be over here with us. I already said that, so... Yeah, the last thing you want to do is go down a straight, narrow corridor or out in the open field, like on the 8-9 line.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. One of our tracks is damaged. That one bounced. That one didn't go through. We lost a track. We didn't even scratch them. Let's roll. Got him.
There you go, Morning. Good job. A43 is not a tank that you can easily demolish. All right, keep coming this way. In fact, push down the 5 line and take that KV-1. Keep pounding him. Aim for his flat.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, Morning Glory. You're using AP, right? All right, good. You were lucky that A43 was a bad player and he didn't tear you apart. Next time, go ahead and as soon as you can, get with us and stay with us. But you handled yourself pretty well, so that's good. Now in Tier 7 matches, if we have Tier 7 matches, then we gotta hang back and support the big guys. Right, I understand that, but you also have to realize that an A43 is a medium and he should be able to drive circles around you and end you fairly quickly. So the fact that he wasn't able to execute that is good because it got you some damage and a kill. And so hopefully you can learn how to keep that going. Okay, I'm not sure where to go.
Move out.
We have a lot more heavies than they do, so this ought to be interesting. Let that FV201 up there.
We've lost a track. We didn't penetrate their armor. Track hit. Penetration.
Don't bother with them. Come around here to us.
Critical hit.
I lived. How are you not getting it? Okay, on that, anytime you're up against tier 7s, the best place to hit them is in the lower glaciers. I found that out, those A45s or whatever those were, it's a good spot to hit them. And I didn't even use any premium rounds on that match at all. Alright, this map I'm still learning. I have yet to play this map in the KV1, so I'm going to follow a heart. The one thing I do know is never go down the 1, 2, 3 line to push. FO.
Let's get this show on the road.
Don't jump on him.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
hell is he? Come on.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration. Track hit. Penetration. Got him. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, wish you'd light him up, Firefly.
Enemy is hit.
And that's what you call a sandwich. There it is. Hey, I know who you are. Jet mechanic. What does that mean? Or canique? I don't even. You'll have to get into uh, what the hell you call it? TeamSpeak and tell me how to pronounce that. Good to see you, though. Hello, hello. Damn, I did good. Oh, jet mechanic. Pfft, how silly of me. Jet mechanic. That's kind of hot. I like that. Thank you. It was a fun battle. Yeah, whoops. Trying to teach Morning Glory how to utilize it. I tried teaching in his T150. Really? Oh, wow. That's all I'm going to say. Nice. That's freaking awesome. Wow. Oh, gotta push the battle button. Don't worry about not cutting a rug right now. You're learning how to... Okay. Alright. Well, get back here with me, to me, whenever you get done. Anyway, what I was saying was, morning is, just watch how we fight and try to mimic it. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Move out.
It'll, ooh, center? Really? Okay. Don't worry about your reaction time. I don't have very fast reaction time either. It's just something that see, you really have to play a tank for a lot of battles to get the feel and to really get into how it happens. So. Hopefully you'll be, you need to watch that one. Can't believe I fucking missed that, Jesus.
Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
Go ahead and move up with us. And this is where it's going to get hairy and tricky. Get up here with me. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Damn it. That's alright. Waited a little too long to get over here with me. Boom, shakalaka. Notice how I didn't jet out there because all those TDs could have eaten me alive fast. That's why I chose to hang out and just wait and see if I can get a shot at anything, and I didn't poke myself out there. Butt Kicker 1122, how are you doing? Oh, just going on about 8 hours of awesome live stream action here.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, there you are. At 1 HP, though. I'm doing alright. Just kicking ass and taking names later. So, do you? Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, so sorry. Alright, so how did you find this channel? I'm curious. Almost 1,000 damage. Wow. What happened to you guys? Okay, morning. He's jumping in a Jesus, a artillery. So you're gonna stick really close with me, especially on a tier 5 or a tier 7 battle. And we're gonna play center on this one. All right, morning. Do you see where I'm at? You're going the wrong way. Come on, come on. I'm up here. There you are. Yeah, see, that's kind of what my specialty is rocking all tiers. Now, personally, I only have up to tier 6. I mean, well, technically, I did purchase the Type 62 when it was on sale a while back ago, but I have yet to take it out yet, since I am not ready for that type of action. So, what I do is I play all the tiers, and I pretty much dedicated myself to doing that. And I'll even go do a throwback to the low tiers and jump down into the 1-2s and scrub around there for a little bit. And I tell you what, after playing tier 5, that is really hard to do. Alright, so what we're going to try and do is get some shots in over here. Oh, never mind. Are you stopping at all, or do you not have the top engine? Yes, Chaffee, get ahead of me. That would be great. You little turd.
We didn't even scratch them.
You artillery, I'm surprised I'm not being smacked. You need... okay. Look to your left. And you probably need to come over here with me. You're out in the open, dude. I would have rather have you backed up and went around the other side of that rock. Just keep backing up, keep backing up. We'll deal with those guys in a second. Right on, right on. Alright, let's hang out here for a sec and wait for those Chi-Ri, the Cheeto, and the 2 T-25-2s. Alright. Let's go help the Chaffee. Go around the other side of the rock, that way, because I'm gonna... Yep.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. That one didn't go through. Track hit.
Back up, back up, back up.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Got him. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Um, morning you pulled out when there was like 3 tanks behind that one that you wanted to shoot. Um, do you not have the last known marker activated? Okay, well, do you see the T-43 on your mini-map? Right here. Do you have a marker that says that he's there? Or that he was last seen there? It should be a faint... Well, now he's lit, but... Okay, good. Always keep that in mind before you dive out, and always make sure to look up at your always make sure to look up at the where all the tanks are listed at the very top, the green and red icons. Because if you have a medium that you're facing off, and you look at your mini map and you notice that there's a whole bunch of other tanks, but yet you got to cross reference that with what's left up in the on the red bar. If there is, like, say 1 or 2 tanks that are not accounted for, then you have to proceed with caution. That's and then yeah, you just don't want to dive out there like that. See, I didn't do very good. You got a shot in. That's good. Yeah, I got 3 really low damage kills. Hey, my love. How are you? Oh, give me a moochie for all the people. I've been streaming since like 11 o'clock.
My.
It's been fun. I helped like Morning Glory for, oh my god, like an hour and a half trying to get him to where he could get on TeamSpeak, and I think he's got the exact same deal as me, and I think it's defective. I told him he needs to get a hold of whoever he bought it from. So how was your day? Awesome. I love you.
Move out.
Okay, Morning, stick with me. We're gonna go roll up. Yeah, the other thing there, butt kicker. I do. I did. I started out on YouTube, and a lot of people kept asking me to come to Twitch. So this is literally my first time being on Twitch. So in all my archives, everything will go back to my. Sorry, I get looking at everything and I'm double checking. Anyway, I've got it set up to where all my live streams will go to my YouTube and save there, and not even worry about the Twitch version of it. But I'll live stream from Twitch from now on because I just get a lot more. Okay. Morning, there is going to be a KV-85. Shit.
Penetration.
Hit him if you can. Don't chase him. Don't chase him. Just hang out there. Angle your tank. Nice hit.
We didn't even scratch them.
If you're getting taken too much damage, back out.
Enemy is hit.
Ah, that's too bad.
We lost the track. Enemy armor is destroyed. We're immobilized. Track fixed. Let's roll. We're immobilized.
Damn it. Yep, I shouldn't have done that.
Let's roll.
Yep, that was my bad. Damn, nice shot.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
Alright. Oh yeah? Well, streaming it's you gotta keep track of so many things, so it's kind of crazy. But I like it. It's fun. Now you're watching my tank, right, Morning Glory? Okay, very good. Did you see where I shot and then immediately backed out with that Su? What was it? The Su 85. He was pointing at me, and then somebody hit him really hard, and he turned his turret back to shoot again, and then I end up taking him out. That's the kind of stuff you want to do in these kind of battles. Now I know the Matilda BP is around here somewhere, so I gotta tread carefully. Because they also still have 2 artillery. Damn it, I missed.
Penetration. We've lost the track. Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm done.
Enemy is hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Win it, win it, win it. Oh no. I've actually had quite a few people follow me on Twitch. Some that aren't even a part of the YouTube deal. I thought that was cool. Say again? Yeah, well, because it's catered specific to the gamer. Wow, people are always negative Nancy's all the time. Where are we at? Almost 1,000 damage. What did the... Ah, he did. Alright, Morning, you still with me? I mean, look at that. You got almost 350 damage. That's good. Let's see if we can't keep getting you more. Do you feel like you're learning anything? Oh, shit. Okay. Now, the thing to remember is mediums on the opposite team on this map will set up over here to shoot as you come through here. So you've got to watch for that and not get taken by that.
Let's go.
I hope our top tier heavies go with us, or else this is going to be a really bad match. So, what do you think so far of the stream? I mean, I know this is a test run, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to carry this match. Come on, dude. Alright, we can go ahead and push ahead because this Cromie is going to keep anybody there at bay. And I'm spotted.
Penetration. One of our
That was
gas
not a
tanks
good...
ruptured. We're low on fuel. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized.
Shit!
Done for. Everyone get out.
Okay, already spotted you, so go ahead and back out of there. And get on the other side of that ARLV-39. And there's that KV-85, yep. Just hold your position because they're going to come around that corner. And you're going to need to provide, look, point your barrel towards the KV-2. See if you can't wreck that those T-150s. If you have gold, load it. Back up. Try to hit the side of that T-150. Okay, you're getting too close to that VR-39. Get to the left or to the inside of him. But don't prevent him from backing up. There you go. Hit that T-150. Take your time with. Make sure your bloom's already all settled. There you go. Do it again. Make sure you head towards his ass end, okay?
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
Yep, back out, back out. Angle to your right some more. Now left.
We've lost the track.
Oh, you got shizzle fritzed. Lower glacis, lower glacis. Ah, too bad. That's alright. I got taken out early and it sucked. Oh, he went away, so he didn't even get my question. Now you see the T-14 and the KV-85? Those are top tier, and they are, well, the T-14 isn't, but they shouldn't be over there. That's just stupid play. Okay. Well, that's good that you know that. That's awesome that you know that. Yeah, me too. That's why there's some games that no matter what you do, you'll lose. And some games, no matter what you do, you'll win. That's funny. A dork. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do one more game and then I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. The wife got home and all that good stuff, so I'm gonna take a few minutes and see how she's doing and all that good stuff. Exactly. Jet Mechanic. That is a cool name. I like the way you spelled it. But yeah, that's yeah. Alright, another tier 6. Alright, so looking at the other team, they've got a KV-2, an M6, and a T-150. We have a KV-85 and 2 T-150s. That's not bad. Alright, yeah, basically what we want to do is we want to support the push to the center. That's the main goal, because there you have excellent vision control. So whatever it takes to get our lights up there, that's what we want to do. Now there's no artillery, so we can be a little more aggressive. But we also have to be careful of that KV-2 because some things can one-shot us. Ah, I didn't want to go this way. Okay, good. The M6 is going way out in limbo land. And I didn't get up there fast enough. Okay, so... Alright, T-34 is down. That's good. Damn it. Good shot. Ah, but you took a lot of damage.
One of our gas tanks ruptured.
Really?
Low on fuel. That one didn't go through. Track hit. We didn't even
How the
scratch.
fuck?
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them.
Alright, I'm looking at this.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Jesus Christ. That Luch about killed me. Ah, come on. Alright. Damn it. An RNG. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Give me one. Give me one. Man, I didn't do shit this game. You got a kill. Good job. Okay, so playing it that way, did that make more sense? Oh, I got one shot off. All right. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll be right back. And that goes for all of my watcher. I'll be right back. All right. I think what I'm gonna do. Well, let me bring Morning Glory in on this. Hey, morning. I think what I'm gonna do is the family wants to go out and do some dinner, and I've been cooped up in the house all day doing live stream. I've got a little over 7 hours in, so I think what I'm gonna do is kill the stream and then come back online later. So, you know, if you want to platoon some more, I know I've got another person that wanted to do some platooning with me, so I need to make sure I make time for them. And but yeah, I'll be back on later. I might live stream again. I don't know. We'll see. But I may just go ahead and kill the live stream and not do it again, and then just play and have some fun. So anyway, I'll check you guys later, and I'll try and get the my Twitch page set up and all that good stuff to make sure I've got my schedule on there and things of that nature. So I'll catch everybody later. Everyone have a good night. Oh, all right. I'm out.